the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Cleveland Browns and the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. They start on the ground with Nick Chubb, and right away they're going to stack him up right at the line of scrimmage. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. And again, it's Chubb. And he'll work his way across the 30 to the 32. Third play in this opening drive as they're looking into 3rd and 3. Now Watson. Going out wide, finds Chubb. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A first down and then some. Give him 29 yards.
That turned into a very well-orchestrated play right there. Going to work his way out of the backfield to the right, and after he looked it in, he found plenty of space to roam and picked up big yardage.
First carry now for Kareem Hunt. To the 36-yard line, stop there. 2nd and 6. No, scratch that. 2nd and 7. From the gun, here's Watson. He'll let this go for the end zone.
Yeah, it's incomplete.
It would have been 6 points, but somehow he couldn't rein it in.
The throwing windows get a lot tighter near the end zone, don't they? And here's the thing. You already probably have 3 points in your hip pocket. You force a throw here and give up an interception, you come away with nothing.
Especially tough in the middle third of the field where he threw that one. Swings this in for Hunt. There's the stiff arm. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Brandon, we've both been around the game long enough that we know that in pregame, defenses are pretty amped up, aren't they? I mean, they're pounding lockers, and they can't wait to get out there. But when you hit them with some big pass plays early, it takes the starch right out of them.
Chubb is not going to advance very far. He'll be stopped right at the line of scrimmage. The lone man in the backfield here is Chubb on 2nd and goal. They'll give it to him again. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. Officially, it will go as a 1-yard loss, and that's going to lead to a 3rd down.
This has not been a fun sequence for him at all. 1st and goal, no gain. 2nd and goal, he ends up losing yardage. He may be trying to talk him into getting the ball a 3rd time, but I think it's going to be difficult for him to win that battle.
Njoku pulls this one
Hit the RPO glitch, damn it. Should have said left time I knew this game.
A 5-yard touchdown catch, and the Browns have taken the early lead on the road here in Buffalo. Extra point by York is up and good, and that makes the score 7-0. York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away. Fields this way up at the 17. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 27. Here's Cook as they begin on the ground. And a nice job to break free of one tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. Tackle that time by Ronnie Harrison.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. What I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up the touchdown.
The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. They run it again with Cook. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher 3rd down looming.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
And for the Browns, a nickel set here on 3rd down. To throw, it's Allen. And the Browns pressure gets to him that time, and he's going to go down. In for the sack, Myles Garrett. The start of this game shaping up nicely on that visiting sideline.
Yeah, how about that? You get your points on the opening drive. Then you get a big sack there on 3rd down, and you make the home crowd go.
There is a hush indeed. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. Allen going to go on 4th down. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. And he's going to have the Bills' first down. It's a gain of 12 on 4th. A gain of 12 on 4th and 10, just enough for the conversion. And defensively, an opportunity slips away. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Option play, here's Cook. And some room to maneuver. And all the way home for the Bills touchdown.
Bottom line, when you play a runner with these talents, you've got to be able to wrap up and get him on the ground. The first person who gets there, hold him up long enough for the next wave to get there and get him down. Otherwise, he will continue downfield and find pay dirt.
It's Tyler Bass on for the extra point attempt. It's up and good. We're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And here's Jakeem Grant from his end zone. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. The Browns drive about to get started. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that. Charles' defense, they were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And he'll be brought down right around the 37. They run again on first down, Chubb. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground. But I think the play gets made by the defensive front. Because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it.
Oh, and a bad throw there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Micah Hyde. And the Bills are going to take over a couple of yards shy of midfield. Yeah, they tried to take the deep shot there, but this defense up to the task.
And a lot of times when you have a ball out like this, if it does get intercepted, there's going to be a lot of space out there to set up a return. And remember, you've got 5 big offensive linemen out there playing on their feet in open space. Not a skill most of them possess that allows for extra yardage on the return. As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
On 2nd and 9, Allen, a quick throw but incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work.
Okay.
They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Now Allen. That's caught by Gabriel Davis. And he is going to have the Bills first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
All right, let's just go and walk through this one pretty easily, right? Blast off the line of scrimmage, get downfield to a certain point, usually around 8 to 10 yards, turn around and make sure the quarterback says your numbers and set yourself up for the pass.
A well-executed curl route by Charles Davis. 2nd quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Allen to throw once more. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Cook. And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line.
I think the best offenses love to get the ball to their running backs in open space because they have the ability to make people miss, and they also have the ability to run over people. And if you do that throughout the game, after a while, they might just run through some of those tackles and go a long way.
Well, we saw him shed a nice tackle on that play. Here's Allen on 1st and 10. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Cook. 2nd and 7 with our score tied at 7. But they're planning to change that soon. Only question, will they get 3 or 6 out of it? And he's going to be taken down here. A sack back at the 32. Now the Browns signal for the 2nd of their timeouts. As it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
on the ball, Diggs.
So 17 seconds now on the clock here.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game, and then make it a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
The Browns drive about to get started. And with 10 seconds left, not really enough time to put something together. He's going to go up top again. And this is incomplete. Oh, he looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play. But he could not pull it in.
Partner, they're not content to run this one out as we head towards the half, trying to hit a big chunk play right there and add to their score.
Yeah, this is a confident group. At the very least, they're thinking field goal.
Yeah, and I don't blame them one bit. I don't think you sit on the ball going into the half when you have a chance to put some more points on the board.
And now this throw incomplete, and that is how this first half will come to an end. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Goodwin. Bills with the lead, and they'll get the football first as the second half is underway. From just inside the 20, a short kick. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And they've got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
I don't think the message was too drastic, I think, at the half, or that they need to change things too much. I do think the offensive line could play a little bit better. I think they'll try and help them out more. They'll probably keep a tight end in a few more times and maybe add a running back to the formation to pick up those pass rushers, because they probably allowed a few too many sacks for comfort in the first half.
So you got the lead here in the second half. Obviously, you love big runs like that at any time. Here, you really like them.
And how about the confidence that's being exhibited by that offense now? They don't care what you're lining up doing on the defensive side. They want the big fella to carry the football and carry it often.
It's a loss of 4 on the first down play.
That's a really alert defense there, because they saw the heavy look come in from the offense, countered it with extra linebackers who brought a little bit of speed and heft, and able to really make a big-time play for their defense.
He's got it complete to Diggs, right side. Touchdown! Allen on target there to Stephon Diggs. And the Bills come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. Had the option there, read it perfectly, and an easy little touchdown toss.
And it has to be a sharp throw, too, because of where they are on the field. The extra traffic, things are condensed near the goal line. Good route by the receiver as well.
Extra point by Bass, up and good. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. The Browns drive about to get started. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now urgency has to start setting in. You can't go out there and go 3 and out and run the risk of falling behind substantially, but you have to do it without pressing, because pressing, that'll lead you into bigger errors.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. They run it again with Chubb. And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. On first down, they'll run with Chubb. And some room to work. 44 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Hasn't had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
And this carry not as productive. He swallowed up at the line of scrimmage. He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2. Third and 2. Watson dumps this to his running back, Chubb. So he stopped for no gain. And it'll be 4th down. They will indeed snap it to Watson. He's going to launch this thing way downfield. And it's knocked away and incomplete. The Browns unable to move the chains on 4th down. And the Bills are going to get the football back. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. They start the drive with Cook. And some room to run now. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. He's been having a great game, and that one right there, his best run so far, and it ends with 6 points.
And not only that, in his mind, what is he thinking? Can I get to 200 yards as well? Because he knows he's closing in on it. He may not know the exact number, but the best runners have a feel of what the yardage is that they're compiling, and he knows that he's getting close to that 200-yard mark now.
And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. The Browns drive about to get started. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now. And that's caught inside the 35. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Browns touchdown. Amari Cooper, 75 yards. And the Browns are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute of the 3rd. And we didn't even get a chance to settle in for that drive. A quick strike of 75 yards, and they find the end zone.
Don't you get the sense that film study was behind this one, that they saw something that they thought they could take advantage of? The key is calling it in the right situation, knowing when it exists to go to it. They did exactly that. They've got to feel really good about what they did in advance of this game.
Just looking down at the sideline now, their defense is like, man, can you have strung that out just a few plays? Give us some, and nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. 20, 10, and he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. That a 92.
Hey, good game, man.
And the Bills get another 3rd-quarter touchdown to add on to that lead.
On that right there?
Coaches, they just want to keep it away from him because that's what he can do.
And others have egos.
Well, I'm setting up my blockers, too. I know how to run.
Kick it to him. The way he
Yeah, I'm not setting up my blockers?
I wouldn't challenge him at all. I'd do everything possible to keep it away.
He is just a blur when he gets a full head of steam, and he got a full head of steam there. Extra point by Bass.
Okay.
Good. And the lead is up to 18 now.
Okay, well, I mean, if that's, I mean, I don't know, if you hit R2, they shed quicker, so if I don't hit R2 until I get a good lane.
On the return from his end zone is Grant. And only able to get this to the 19.
But were you holding R2 as soon as you got the ball? No, I'm asking you, were you holding R2 there? Okay, well then maybe. But I mean, the game, you know, Madden has BS. They've always had BS. You know that. You know that. So it is what it is.
Browns drive about to get started. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
They try to throw on second down, but this one is incomplete.
I got game.
So another incompletion there.
Yeah. No, it happens. Shit happens. I feel you on that. Sometimes Madden cheats. I feel you on that.
A lot of different looks, and it seems a little bit confused trying to complete.
Although this game has been like that. How long have you been playing this game? You've been playing this Madden for a while?
Third down, Watson. He's going to dump this off to his running back, Hunt.
Okay, no, I'm just saying I've been playing Madden since PS2, so no, I get it. I get how Madden cheats. I understand. So, don't get me wrong.
That's into the hands of Donovan Peoples-Jones. And he's going to pick up.
Okay, so no, you get it then. You've been seeing it, so you're a vet. You see it. They changed the game a while back, so it's not what it used to be.
He'll leave it for Hunt, complete. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
Throwing again on second down, but this time it's incomplete.
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're
yeah,
still
you think so?
at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
Yeah, no, the Bucs are tough, especially for people who know how to use Brady with this hot route apprentice and whatnot.
On third down tonight, they've converted 4 times out of 6. Not bad. They're looking at third and a few inches. Watson now to throw. He's going to let this go for the end zone.
He got position on it. Good throw, good throw.
Touchdown, Cleveland. So a little bit of a letdown there defensively. I mean, look, you're still 2 scores to the good, CD, but things may be a little more uncomfortable than they had hoped.
Yeah, if you kept them out of the end zone there, this game's over. You've locked the door on them. Instead, it's still open a little bit, and they've got a puncher's chance.
Extra point by York is up and good. And that'll make this now an 11-point deficit. York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Well, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this 4th quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away?
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first downs. To keep up with your theme there, playing keep away, first downs, they can't touch the ball.
Boy, 208 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. They run again on first down. Cook. And some space here. And he has a big gain inside the 30 before being dropped. It's another first down on what will be a gain of 21 yards. No doubt those are the types of carries they're looking for here, Charles. They're leading the 4th quarter. This is when coaches have a reliable running game. They breathe a little easier on the sideline.
Yeah, they love the idea that they can take the air out of the football at this point of the game. That means they're really counting on that offensive line, counting on the runners, taking care of the football. Because you're going to tell your quarterback, hey, no time to be a hero. We're not going to throw it here. Just eat up that clock. And if you have the ball, they can't score.
On second down, Cook. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12. On this day, the ground has been his, but at least on that individual play, we just saw the defense finally with a win.
Yeah, they finally got one, and that's a win for them, but all game long, he's seen the holes, and they've been huge for him. Kind of like a baseball hitter in the zone. The ball seems bigger, and he's just whacking it. These guys, they've got it going today.
Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Third down. Here's a run by Cook. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. They'll get 11, but still a little short. 4th down. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. They've got a 4th down here in a game that looks to have been decided already. The kick by Bass is good, and the Bills will add on to their lead. So they settle for just the 3. But clearly right now, anything helps trying to solve this one along the field.
Without a doubt, obviously a touchdown probably would have been the final nail to finish this thing off, but they still ate up time, got points. So while it's not mission accomplished, it's darn close.
A short kick taken at the 18, and out a little across the 25 to the 27. The Browns drive about to get started. And as the offense begins another drive here, pretty simple, Charles. They want to carbon copy what happened the last time out when they ended their drive in the end zone.
You're right about that.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it.
Good game, man. Good game. Yeah, the game's whack sometimes.
Sports coverage of the NFL has us at newly named State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap here between the Buffalo Bills and the Arizona Cardinals. Matt Prater ready to get this one started. And off we go on EA Sports. This is taken just shy of the 10. First down, here's the run with Cook. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Now, you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
Eight yards the tally on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 2. Allen going to throw. Swinging this out wide here for Cook. And he'll be brought down right around the 37. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
That was a pretty favorable situation there. What would you call that? 2nd and manageable? Smart play, too. Didn't force it downfield when he didn't have it. Just checked it down, let him get the first down, and that's exactly what he did.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. A give to Cook out of the gun. And that one goes for about 6 as he's taken down just shy of the 45.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Six yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. They run the counter with Cook. And a lane slow materializing there as he'll get maybe a yard up to the 45. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
The Cards going nickel. An extra defensive back out there now on 3rd down. To the air. Allen. It's complete to Diggs. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 41-yard line. 14 yards that time for number 14.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10 at the 41. Just a little too lackadaisical, Charles, and they didn't get up and snap the ball in time. Delay of game.
Yeah, and I'm not sure if he understood where the clock was located. In different stadiums, it's in different places. You have to check that in pregame and make sure you're aware so you don't run into penalties like these.
The delay of game backs him up 5, 1st and 15. Throwing now is Allen. Another target for Stephon Diggs, and he brings it in. Hook up of 15 yards there. And they'll be left with a 2nd and about a foot. And he's already got 2 catches on the opening drive. They know he's going to be a handful.
And sometimes you game plan for that offensively. You want to make sure that guy touches the ball, and sometimes it just happens naturally. And then you change your game plan. When he has the hot hand, you keep going back to him because he's running routes with confidence as the game goes on.
And they'll try and run the option to pick it up. And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down. Well, that play never really got off the launching pad. He had a linebacker in his face before he had a chance to do much of anything.
Yeah, I think it's big boys up front, that offensive line. They've got to do a little bit better job of protecting him if they're going to continue to run the option like this.
That's caught by his tight end, Dawson Knox. And they're going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 24-yard line. Give them 10 yards there as this offense is on a roll. This drive continues to plunge forward. First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
From the 24, they'll go again on 2nd and 10. Here's Allen to throw it. And Diggs has it. And he's going to be brought down at about the 16. Well, that's not just his first, not his second, already his 3rd completion here on the opening drive. And I think it's safe to say that getting him the ball in this game, one of their top priorities.
And the top priority for the defense has got to be finding ways to cover him. And I don't think you can have one basic coverage to get it done. You have to throw a number of coverages at him, make him think as he's running downfield, and hope you can create a little bit of havoc.
So they need 2 yards here on 3rd down. Remember, they're already 2 of 2 on 3rd down conversions on this drive. And again, it's Allen. He will find Davis on the left side, complete. And the Bills are going to have 1st and goal coming up as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 2.
That's a big conversion there on 3rd down, and this has been a great opening drive. You know, at this point, they'd hate to settle for 3, but they've created a fresh set of downs and a 1st and goal.
Cook is in. Touchdown, Bills. So the toss play effective, even down here near the goal line.
Yeah, and you're hoping the defense commits too many men to stop the run in the middle of the field and that your blockers can gain a little bit of an advantage. And when they do, foot race to the pylon, and this time he had the speed to win that race.
An extra point by Bass, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Murray and the Cardinals with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. First carry for James Conner. And he'll get this up just shy of the 30.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
From the 29, Murray. Catch is made by Marquise Brown. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. Give him 16 yards there, and it's a Cardinals first down as well.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
Murray now on first down. Finds his running back, James Conner. They find some open field here. Bulldozes past him. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. 39 yards there, a big one. Well, that is a running back who is not about to go down easily. He fought his way through the contact until the C's opened up for him. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. Murray a give. This is Conner. Able to fight for about 4 yards there to the 13.
Well, that call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short game.
Conner going to get it again on second down. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. 3 yards is half of what they needed. Now can they get the other 3 here on third down? Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. On third down, it's Conner. And he won't get close. Only a yard, 4th and 3. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Now that was a big-time play by the defense. They as well knew where the first down line was, and they didn't let them get anywhere near it.
They're going for it. It's Murray. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Cardinals unable to convert there on 4th down. And the Bills are going to get the football back. A chance to get some momentum here in the second quarter, getting their first trip into the red zone, but unable to get it across.
And if I'm the head coach, sure, you feel some disappointment, maybe a little bit of deflation there because you didn't get it in, but I'm going straight to rah-rah mode. All right, guys, we didn't get it this time. It's only the second quarter. We'll be back. Let's get it later on. I want to keep this team up. I don't want them to feel like they've let everyone down.
Where you throwing the ball? Oh, my God.
He was trying to get it to Davis. Picked off by Trayvon Mullen. So this defense coming up with a takeaway.
He's open. You threw it to the defender. What are you doing? Where are you throwing the ball?
I've been sleepwalking through this first half because that's simply not true. But you're right. We haven't seen a lot of fire from these guys, really, on either side of the ball. So maybe that's the catalyst that they needed to get them back into this game.
On 1st and 10 is Conner. And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. Give the credit there to Jordan Phillips getting in the backfield for the tackle for loss.
I have a feeling they'll stay committed to running the football, especially on the early downs. They just haven't had a whole lot of success just yet.
So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. Throwing now is Murray. Flush to his right. And he wisely will throw that one away. The turnover put him in great field position. They don't want to squander it with 3rd down coming up.
No, not at all. And you know what else you do? You make your defense mad.
Yeah.
They got you the football, gave you a great opportunity. You got to cash in and get some points.
The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. Here's Murray as he sets to throw it. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
It's a lot, yeah. Possible 3 points.
Prater's kick is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So the interception set him up with terrific field position, but 3 points.
It's pretty simple, partner. You always want to end drives with points, but that's one that you're going to look back on and probably say, we should have done better there.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And with a 7-3 lead, we'll see how aggressive they want to be. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete. He released that awkwardly. It almost looked like a pitcher who gripped his fastball a little too hard and let it go late, and it bounced in front of the plate.
Yeah, one of those fastballs that ends up at 57 feet, not 60 feet, 6 inches. Just a little short with the arm, which is unusual because we saw him in warm-ups. He's got a big, strong arm when he delivers it with confidence.
To throw again on 2nd down. Allen works right side into the hands of the tight end Knox. Now the Bills will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. Here's Allen on 1st and 10.
Where are you throwing the ball? Oh my God.
Jalen Thompson picks it.
Holy shit, bro. Throw the ball where your receiver can catch it.
Certainly feels like the classic second guess, but let's be honest about it. They had a chance going to halftime with the lead.
Oh my God.
Why did they take a chance with a throw there? I don't understand that.
Well, that's what I'm wondering. And now this defense has to try to protect that lead going into the locker room. After the turnover, here's Murray. And that is incomplete.
That's tremendous field position that they were given following the turnover, but they've still got work to do to get to field goal range, and the coverage we're seeing isn't going to make it easy.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Murray. Over the middle, that's hauled in by Isabella. And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout.
I can't believe Josh Allen's throwing the ball like this right now.
So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field.
You could have just thrown the pressure rating if you're just going to get the pressure of 93. Inaccurate pass.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go.
Okay.
And plenty more to see.
I think he was under pressure.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. It'll be the Cardinals who get the ball first. They trail here as we resume action in the 3rd quarter. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
Murray again, 2nd and 10. He's going deep for Brown. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And he's brought down here just outside of the 20. It's so easy to focus on the speed and elusiveness of Kyler Murray, but as he shows right there, don't sleep on the arm strength. He's got his man. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Andy Isabella from 21 yards away. And the Cardinals come right out of the locker room and score here the opening minute of the 3rd quarter. It appears they're going to throw for it with Murray. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Micah Hyde. And the Cardinals are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. A fairly short kick from the 14. And able to get this out to the 25. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, one-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just, our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side trying to match each other.
Now here's a throw that's complete. He'll be stopped at the 35, but not before he picks up 7 yards.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
He's going to have the first down and then some. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Well, for a tight end, he can definitely motor, and he shows off the wheels there after the catch as he's able to shake free. They'll run with Cook. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. James Cook, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bills have retaken a 3rd quarter lead. Well, that was a quick drive. The passing game set it up, and then the running game finishes it off.
And how about how few plays it was to get it done, but they threw it downfield and then pounded it into the end zone. And as a former defender, I can tell you, it hurts just a little bit more when they run it into the end zone.
And he's going to go down. Can't get rid of it, so a sack on a 2-point try. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. The football changing hands here as this offense takes the field. Charles, they'd be fine with more of the same on this upcoming drive. Last time out, they found the end zone for 6.
And they're certainly hoping for more of the same, but the game plan, I doubt it'll just be a carbon copy of the last drive because I think this offense is ready to break out some new wrinkles and try some new things that might be hidden in their playbook. They want to use that confidence to its advantage while also keeping the defense from anticipating what's up next.
They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides. And there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
On 2nd and 10. Murray. And he finds his tight end. It's Ertz. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football. That's really good for the game of football. You're getting better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination, guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. So that changes things a bit. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way down at the 35. Here's Murray. Going right back to the Hopkins. Touchdown, Cardinals. DeAndre Hopkins, 35 yards. And the Cardinals have taken the lead here in this 3rd quarter. A nice connection there, finding his target, and that'll put 6 up on the board.
Just like they drew it up in their playbook and reiterated it on the sidelines, right? Perfect route, a good throw, and the defense, they had no answer for that right there.
They'll look to throw. And he will find the end zone here. The lead moves up to 7. He hits the big target for the 2-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They trail 20-13 our score as they have it 1st and 10. Left side caught by Diggs. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. They like going to him in the slot. He catches another one.
I think this comes under the heading of until they stop him, why not go back to it? He has something going really well. Great working relationship with the guy. And they keep making the connection.
Throwing again on 2nd down, but this time it's incomplete.
A good job in coverage there. They took away his top read on the play, so he went through his progressions and ended up settling on his running back who scored on their last possession, but the coverage held. It goes incomplete.
Allen going to try and throw on 3rd down. It's complete to Diggs. On the move past the 40. And he'll be taken down at about the 22-yard line.
We know play callers can be very creative in this game today, but sometimes when they've got receivers with speed like this, they don't need to design incredibly complex calls. Sometimes it's just get the ball in his hands and let him do his thing. In a sense, less can become more, and it was right there.
And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. They had the huge play last time. Here it is a much smaller gain of 2. And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Here's Cook again. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. To throw, it's Allen. And he's going to be intercepted at time. Picked off by Byron Murphy. And the Cards are going to take over here on the INT at their own 5-yard line.
As much football as we watch, we've seen this many times. In the red zone, 1st down, take a shot at the end zone, and points result. In this case, though, give credit to the defense. They outguessed them, were prepared, and intercepted the pass.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Brandon, you know how many times we've done games, and at the start of the fourth quarter, we see both teams hold up the four fingers, fourth quarter is ours. Well, how about this drive? You saw the four fingers for 4-minute offense, and this offensive line has really hunkered down and established themselves.
Yeah, this is where they say, put the game on our shoulders, we'll lead the way, right?
No doubt about it, and let me tell you, if you're right...
He's got a man, complete! And they're going to get this up to midfield. Well, that'll help get you out of danger. So much for playing it conservatively back towards your own goal line.
That aggressive mentality, sometimes you can use it, and they did there against the defense, who probably thought to themselves, there's no way they take a shot here this deep in their own territory.
Here's Murray from midfield. He's going deep for Brown. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
I like the thought process there. They connected on a big play, and sometimes you find the defense vulnerable. So they went for the bigger shot, went for it all on that one. This time, they were ready for it.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. They run behind center with Cotter. And he is across midfield from 149 to the other 49, a gain of just 2.
All right, that's a decent game there, but it hasn't been his best game overall. So I wonder what the mindset is of his team. Do they want him to handle the football and try and close this game out? Or are they going to make an alternative plan and maybe go in a different direction?
I think they need him, and this is his time to shine. Shotgun now from Murray. Able to find Isabella. And he's got a first down as a tackle made at the Bills' 38-yard line. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. Call that a gain of 11. Connor up the middle. Down at the 35, it'll be 2nd down.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It's only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that field like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. So 3rd down, they need to get to the 28 for a first. Again, a run with Connor, and he'll only get this to about the 35, well short of the line to gain. Now a second timeout called for by the defense as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Prater's kick is good. There's a penalty marker on the field, so let's see what this is about. Well, they got the ball already. They're not going to risk the yardage and running another 4th down. They decline it.
And what was that they taught you on last score? The possession is 9/10 of the law.
I didn't cover last score.
Oh, you didn't? I thought you did. Well, I'm going to give that to you anyway. Possession is 9/10 of the law. And it's 9/10 of this game, too. Having the football counts.
You're so good.
Good game, man. Pretty good.
Allen. That's taken in by Knox. And down he goes.
Yeah, just barely got position. You almost got me on that earlier in the game, too.
All the way up at the 40-yard line.
I can't believe those 2 picks. The last pick was my fault. I can't believe Allen did the first one. And the second one.
Now Allen. And that is incomplete. The coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
Well, they've certainly had trouble blocking this defense through 3.5 quarters, so I don't expect it to get any easier now. You know they're going to be sitting back and waiting on everything, and they force an incompletion there.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Byron Murphy. Well, obviously, Charles, this stage of the game, down 2 scores, they had to put the football in the air. Unfortunately, it gets picked off.
And the criticism comes easily in situations like this, but you just laid it out. Look where they are on the scoreboard. Look at where the clock is in the game. He has to take a chance here and try and get the ball downfield to his receivers. Unfortunately, it was picked off.
So it's a win here for the Arizona Cardinals. Eagles, and we talk so much about the turnover battle.
That last pick I'm not concerned about at all.
This game, no exception. They didn't turn the ball over at all, and they go on to victory.
Byron Murphy one is my bad. Like, I got to throw the Knox now, I got touchdown. I waited too long to cut.
Offense took care of the football, converted it into point. Defense took
Got
the
to
ball
throw
away,
now.
gave it back to the offense.
Waited a split second too long to cut.
That's the type of game a coach is going to really love and value. And when they show the film, that's to be careful not to give out too many kudos and kill their motivation going forward.
I mean, this pick here, he's stopping. You're supposed to throw it in rhythm. Where are you throwing the ball? Why are you throwing it over there? The last two picks I'm not concerned about. What's the first pick for? This one. I got 6 people blocking. Can somebody, like... I have Diggs open. That gave me an accurate pass. I was under pressure. Come on, man. Oh, man.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap between the San Francisco 49ers and the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. Allen going to go to the air right away. This ball complete to the tight end, Sweeney. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. A good start offensively. 15 yards on the game's initial play.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. Throwing now is Allen. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. And 22 more yards here, another first down.
And let's face it, what we just saw there, not a surprise, is it? I mean, this is what he does well. If you don't tackle him as soon as he catches the ball, this is the end result. Big yardage after it.
Got the speed, the agility, so good with run after catch. And we're only in the first quarter, so they better get a wrangle and a hold on that quickly.
Yeah, you're exactly right. And what's really difficult to try and defend him is if you want to press him so that you get him on the ground quickly after the catch, a lot of times he'll just run past you at the initial point of contact, and he'll go deep.
They run for the first time with James Cook. And he'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line. Another big hitter there. This one good for 18.
Would you say this offense is locked in right now?
They're having no trouble on this drive. What is it, 3 plays, 3 first downs?
Yeah, you talk about on the march. They keep this up, they'll get to that end zone real fast.
Our game not even 2 minutes old, but a quick red zone opportunity. 1st and 10 right at the 20. Running on tackle with Cook. And this time the yards won't come so easy as they'll in fact tackle him behind the line. Hit and drop behind the line by Dre Greenlaw.
Pretty straightforward play there by the linebacker. He saw the run, went with straight ahead pursuit and dumped him behind the line of scrimmage.
Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. To the air, Allen. He finds his man, that's Sweeney. So it's a gain of 12 there on the reception. And that'll bring up what looks to be a 3rd and inches. Can't be more than a half a foot. A nice gain there to his trusty tight end. And now it's got them thinking opening drive touchdown here as they get into the red zone.
And in most cases with your tight end, you feel like you got a mismatch no matter who's covering it. Is it a small cornerback? Is it a linebacker who may not run as well? In any event, whatever you see, you think that tight end can win that battle.
Oh, it's a nickel set here defensively on 3rd and inches.
Still want to be prepared for a pass.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Josh Allen keeping it himself from 10 yards away. And the Bills are on the board first here this afternoon. Solid finish to a solid opening drive, and that's the threat that he represents. He can take off and score on it.
What he makes it is 11-on-11 football, because a lot of the times the quarterback isn't much of a runner, so you don't have to account for him. Well, you do with him, and now he actually gets a lead blocker instead, and he's able to cash that one in.
Extra point by Bass, up and good, and that makes the score 7-0. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. Lance and the 49ers now. 1st and 10 at their own 22. To throw, it's Lance. He's got a man, complete. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. 39 yards there, a big one.
I'm pretty sure any quarterback will tell you it's nice to have a tight end that can stretch the field. And how about him right there, working in the heart of the defense, and they connect on a very nice play downfield, a combination of talent and toughness to go into the briar patch.
So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Lance looking to throw it. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
They'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one, forced the incompletion. That'll allow him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely, frees up your guys elsewhere. So line of scrimmage still at 39 on 2nd and 10. Here's Lance. That's complete. It's Brandon Ayuk. And he'll be taken down at about the 22-yard line.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
Ready, set. Drop, 17.
First carry for Elijah Mitchell. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Brandon, we talk all the time about those hybrid players, guys who can do more than one thing. And I think if you play strong safety in the NFL today, you are a true hybrid. Part linebacker, part cover guy.
And coming up, sticking his nose in the mess there and making a nice play defensively. Throwing on 2nd and 8. Lance. Being chased out left. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on 3rd down.
So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Here's Lance to throw it. And a big loss here as he's taken down. And Oliver, that time to really get in there and bring him down. After 7-0 on EA Sports. The 49ers with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter. And the first play will be a field goal drive. From the left hash, this from 53 yards out. And this kick is not going to be close. It's well short, well right to boot. And this will stay at a 7-point game.
NFL kickers nowadays, they make things look so easy because normally from this range, about 2 out of 3. And this is not an easy kick.
And 20 years ago, you get where he was in that 50 range, maybe a little over. And it's a big kick, but now we just, if they leave it short, you're like, whoa, what happened? And that's what we have here.
Yeah, you're right. 20 years ago, we were saying run some more plays and get closer. Now we think they're definitely within range, and you're exactly right. When it comes up short, there has to be something that went wrong because they have plenty of leg.
And good vision there. It's across midfield and down to the 45-yard line. Nice way to start the drive. A gain of 12 and a first down. They'll go option to the short side. And he works his way past the line of scrimmage and then slides to a hole. Only a yard on the keeper, and it'll be 2nd down. Now Allen. Swinging this out wide here for Cook. And he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it can turn into a big gain downfield. What a nice job they did getting to him quickly.
And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. I think it's fair to say there's nothing that gets a crowd to its feet quite like a big play, and that was something special there. Boy, was he moving. Bass on for the extra point. And it's good to make it 14-0. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. They'll elect to bring it out here for the end zone. And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? How do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still 2nd quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Now Lance. He's got a man complete. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. That is caught by the tight end, Kittle. Touchdown, 49ers. From 13 yards out. And the Niners have got it back to within a score. Gold with the extra point, and that'll make our score 14-7. After the touchdown, it's Robbie Gould now to kick it away. Pulls it in at the 13. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. So for this offense, Charles, remember drive 1 made it to the end zone. Drive 2 resulted in a touchdown as well. Now they'll try to make it 3 for 3.
Yeah, and you know, they told us all week that this was the plan and this is what they wanted to execute. But did they really believe it would happen this well, this efficiently? I know they'll take it. And afterwards, they'll say, there was never a doubt in our minds we were going to be successful in this one.
We've hit the 2-minute mark in the second quarter, 14-7. To throw again on second down. Allen. He's got the hook up with Diggs. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down. Here's Allen to throw it. And Diggs has it. He's got room at the 30. A big play here for Buffalo. 44 yards.
How about the first half he's putting together? Well over 100 yards already with that last catch. And to me, they'd be well served to keep looking his way. A number of big plays already in this one.
The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go in the first half. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on second and goal. And they're going to get to him. A sack. Sack back at the 9-yard line. Now a second timeout called for by the defense, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Now can they reverse the trend on third and goal with the last 2 plays having gone backwards? Now Allen. And this is caught for a Bills touchdown. Gabriel Davis, a 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Bills will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. So, Charles, that's 3 touchdowns on 3 drives, and it's just been an offensive barrage so far.
Great work, partner. Using barrage right there. I'm going to add another word, if you don't mind. How about perfection? No surprise that they're leading right now. Absolute dominance throughout this ball game, and no signs of slowing down.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And no thought to bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and he'll take over at the 25. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. But not much time remains here in this first half. We'll see if they can get something out of this drive, at least a field goal. They could certainly use it. Down by 2 scores. And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
I certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Lance. Sideline throw, it's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes inbounds. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
I do have to admit, I like it when it all comes together. When the top part, catching the football, right, whether you're catching it with your hands or cradling it, comes together with the legs, in this case the feet, doing a little toe tap to stay in bounds and complete the catch.
Done a great job by our crew on the camera shot. Love when you see the grass or on the field turn, those rubber pellets flying up. Great catch.
And that's a crusher right there. Had his man open for a first down. Throw a fastball when that wasn't necessary. Incomplete pass. One of these quarterbacks going to learn. You don't get extra points for how hard you throw the football.
Lance to throw for it on 4th down. He's going to have his running back. It's complete. Now the Niners going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout, as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action.
Well, partner, that was a heck of a play right there, because there is no chance that he was the primary receiver on that play. Definitely checked it down to him and just said, please, help us out, make a play. And he does, and delivers a first down.
Lance now on 1st down. And that will be incomplete with the clock down now to 13 seconds.
As soon as he leaped out and began his route, someone on the defensive side broke with him and arrived just in time to separate him from another reception.
Here now is 2nd and 10, again from the 41. Again, they'll throw it with Lance. Sideline throw, it's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes inbounds. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take what you can get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives them much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
Hey,
Lance looking to throw on 3rd and 2. Trying for Ayuk, but it's intercepted. Jair Elam makes a pick, and the Bills are going to take possession here at their own 33. Now, we saw plenty of that during his much-heralded college career. He parlayed that into becoming a first-round selection, and now here he is making interceptions in the National Football League.
This is a guy that has all the physical tools, but the thing that sets him apart is what he's got between his ears. And that's the sixth sense for knowing where the football is going. Just an excellent play there to create the turnover.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The 49ers going to have the football and trailing on the scoreboard as we get back underway on EA Sports. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because
it's supposed to be like a coral color. I think is the name of it.
Put the ball back in the air.
loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. The Lance now to throw. Complete to the tight end, Kittle, over the middle of the field. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. Lance finding Kittle, first down San Francisco. First down, here's Mitchell. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it, and it's 2nd down. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. On 2nd down, here's Mitchell. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Throwing now is Lance.
Oh my God, they didn't let me jump. I'm right there to pick that ball off.
This is where reading defenses and practice time comes into play. You got to know what you're running versus zone versus man and how to run the proper route. And they just executed that one pretty well.
On 1st down, Lance. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
At this point in the game, in the situation they're in, partner, these incompletions that we're seeing, they need to turn into positive snaps, and soon.
We're in the 3rd quarter in upstate New York with a 2nd and 10. The Lance going to throw. And he's going to be marked down just inside the 35.
Oh, partner, just a second earlier, and they might have had him because they certainly thought they were going to close in and drop him behind the line of scrimmage, but he had just enough time to dodge the pressure, and he ends up getting yardage before being stopped.
The 8th play of the drive coming up. It's 3rd and 3. Looking to throw. Lance completes it to the tight end, Kittle. And he's going to be a yard short. A 2-yard pickup leads to 4th and 1. Lance and company going on 4th down. And able to haul it in is Kittle. He will have the conversion and more than that. Touchdown, 49ers. George Kittle, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the 49ers are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute of the 3rd. Golden to add the extra point. It's up and good. This becomes a 21-14 ball game now.
Yeah, for once, my team is the best team in the game. After like 20 years of using them online.
After the touchdown, it's Robbie Gould now to kick it away.
I'll take it. It's been long enough. I used to use them when I used to split J.P. Lossman and Trent Edwards. I'll take it. If anyone wants to complain about me using a good team, I'll take it. I paid my dues. And the Niners got a good defense. They got some good pass rushers.
The Bills come
yeah, Bosa.
their next drive. And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a one-score game.
And because of that pressure, because it's now a one-score game, they know this is where you need to.
He's got him in, complete.
You can't just leave him wide open.
Touchdown, Bills. I don't think you can get any more efficient or tidy, whatever word you want to use in that. In one play, 75 yards in zone.
Yeah, efficient, tidy, excellent words. How about explosive? 75 yards, one play. That means everyone handled their assignment, doesn't it? It doesn't just mean that the defense broke down. They really executed the way that was drawn up on the whiteboard. Big-time play.
What team did you play me with yesterday? I don't remember. Was it yesterday? 2 days ago? We just played.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
Oh, you put me with the Cowboys the other day.
A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
Yeah, the Bills were alright on Madden when they had McCoy and Tyrod Taylor. They were alright.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They did what they had to do to start this third quarter. Went down, got the touchdown to cut the lead, but the matching touchdown a moment ago, and we're right back where we started at halftime.
Yeah, you're exactly right, partner. They had a little bounce in their step after scoring that first touchdown, but the defense gave one up, and that's the problem right now. Can they get better play from their defense while they continue to score on offense?
On 1st and 10, here's Lance. And trying to get it to Samuel, but it's intercepted. Tre'Davious White with a pick.
Good game, man. Are you switching QBs? He left. You know, I beat him yesterday too, or 2 days ago, or whenever that was. Yeah, he was complaining a little bit that my defense is too good. I mean, the Bills do got a really good defense, but this guy is not that good. I mean, I just beat him yesterday, whatever day this was. I just played him. I beat him 34-20. Oh no, that wasn't him. This one here, 20-7. I beat him. It was Bills Cowboys. I mean, Cowboys aren't a great team, but I don't make him pick his team. Yeah, I knew he was 25 or something. I knew he was high up because I just beat him the other day, so I remembered that. So, I mean, he was blaming it. He said his defense wasn't good enough. I mean, he literally left my running back open for a streak. I mean, like, if you're just gonna leave someone open, he didn't even have him. He wasn't guarding him. He had him way over, so it was easy to get position. It's not like it was anything magical I did there.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one between the Buffalo Bills and the Kansas City Chiefs. Tyler Bass about ready to get us going. And we are underway from Kansas City. McCole Hardman to return it from his end zone. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. Play action. Now it's Mahomes. Oh, he's going to take a shot.
No
right
pass right there. Good play.
He's got him in. Complete. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Well, one word for that opening play call, and that is aggressive, but it works. First play from scrimmage, long touchdown pass.
Well, let's be honest about it. In our production meeting last night, we talked about when would the secondary get tested. I did not say they'd get tested on play number one. I knew as the game went along, they would take their shots. But that, as you said, a bold strike and very successful right out of the gate.
Extra point by Butker is on target, and it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. Throwing to start the drive. Allen. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. If they have any thoughts of coming in here and getting this road victory, that's not the way to start it out on the first play of the game.
Yeah, one thing you always say when you go on the road, take the crowd out of the game. They actually brought the crowd into it by permitting that sack right out of the gate.
So after the sack, here's 2nd and 14. Throwing now is Allen. A quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
To bring a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Had to get in there and knock another one away. I think maybe that tuck rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder.
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass.
Oh my God, I really picked the wrong play.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. The throw on target to his receiver, McKenzie. And he's going to lose yardage here. Back to his own 18. They'll wind up losing 3 here on the play. And that'll bring up 4th down. Heck of a play there to get to him quickly and get him down for a loss.
I think they did a really nice job getting ready for this game, scouting, watching film, and understanding defensively what the play design was.
That's killer.
On 4th down, here's Sam Martin on to kick it away.
Oh.
Here's Hardman to return. A solid punt, but also a nice return there of 14 yards. And it's Chiefs football, 1st and 10. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. They've got a 7-0 lead in the football as well as they start out 1st and 10. Now Mahomes on the bootleg. That's into the hands of Fortson. And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield.
Nice rhythm throw there on 1st down. He located his tight end, made it a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. Working with a 2nd and 3. Yards to pick up, 1st down.
They were not fooling around at all, were they? 2nd and short, and they brought out the heavy package. Almost felt like the super heavy package against that defense, didn't it?
Yeah, I don't think they expected that much beef up front, and it turned into an easy 1st down conversion. They go play fake. Mahomes. He'll take a shot for the end zone. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
Back to the air on 2nd down. It's Mahomes. And the Bills are going to get him as he goes down. Going to need better protection here. 3rd and long following the sack from Mahomes and company. They'll look to throw here. And he overshot him there. It's out of bounds, incomplete.
Now that's a good bounce back after giving up a touchdown on the opening drive. Just 1 1st down permitted and then out. Obviously no loss of confidence with that defense, and now they get to turn it back to their offense.
go for it. It's Mahomes.
Wow.
He's got his man, Valdez-Scantling. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. 27 yards, a big play there on 4th.
So the awareness of knowing where the first down marker is not just for the offense. I mean, his defense has to understand that too, and they gave up a huge one there.
Oh, yeah, this is one of the under pressure, and he'll go down. Sacked back at the 31. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. Another try after the first down sack. Mahomes, and he's going to go down again. Loss of 10 as multiple defenders get to him. And that is the 3rd sack this offensive line has allowed this first quarter.
Yeah, that puts him on pace. Let me do the rudimentary math here. To be sacked 12 times in a game, I know he's not going to go for that. I wonder if it's going to reshape what they decide to do on offense in terms of play calling.
Well, I can tell you what, when he popped up, shaking his head, frustrated right now behind center. After the sack, things get a little tougher here. 3rd and long for Mahomes and the Chiefs. They're going to look to throw. And this was caught by Travis Kelce. And he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard line. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. And the first play will be a field goal try. From the right hash, this from 45 yards away. Butker's kick here is good. So another scoring drive there, Charles, and an early 2-score lead.
You'd like the 6 there, partner, but you'll take the 3, and I think they have to be happy by the way they moved the ball in these first 2 drives. They have to feel good about their opportunities the rest of the game.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Nothing for them yet from an offensive standpoint, down 10-zip as they come up 1st and 10. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Just a terrific run there, Charles, from a running back who is so compact and powerful, and that strength was on display there.
Yeah, this is a guy who runs with such balance and control. I mean, he went through that early contact just like he was driving over a speed bump, and he's able to continue his way downfield and wind up in the end zone.
And you can see the distance traveled there after the initial contact on the next-gen stats. It's Tyler Bass on for the extra point attempt. And they're back within a field goal. It's 10-7 now. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Hardman going to bring it out of the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And they're not going to play this conservative, I don't think. They had the field goal last time, and they're up, but they're looking to put it in the end zone.
Gonna give me the pick. Come on, man. I knew that play.
And says, all right, let's just settle for 3, except in certain situations, trying to ice a game, that sort of deal. Most of the time, it's end zone, and that's what you're thinking, and I believe that's exactly what they're thinking as they begin this one.
Yeah, no quarterback ever goes out there saying, hey, let's get 3, right?
Not one that I've ever heard.
And that's caught inside the 30. And for the Chiefs. Touchdown. Mecole Hardman. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Chiefs are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point by Butker is on target. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Fielded just outside the goal line. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
Oh shit, I already did those, okay.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. It really doesn't get much easier than the last drive. 1 play, and they took it all the way to the house on the touchdown run.
And you know how many times we talk about that's exactly how they drew it up, because essentially every play that's drawn up in an offensive playbook, if everyone does their job perfectly, should go for a touchdown, right? That's one that actually did. Give a little credit to those big fellows up front, too. They sprang their man for not only a big gain, but 6 points.
Now on 2nd and 13, Allen. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up 3rd down.
Out routes are always timing routes. And if the timing's
Gets the sideline catch in between 2 guys in perfect coverage. I can't even get a sideline catch wide. The fuck open.
Just couldn't stay in bounds.
Are you kidding me?
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. As he throws there, incomplete.
Well, how about the coverage we just saw break out on 3rd down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
Allen gonna go on 4th down.
Yay, didn't make me drop the ball.
And he is going to have the Bills' 1st down as the defense nowhere to be found there. A gain of 20 on 4th down.
And that's a big pickup of a 1st down. And you know that all week, both sides of the ball, offense and defense, are going through every situation. And in this case, the offensive guys had the right play dialed up, because defensively, you work on 4th down situations as well.
And deflating for the defense. They can't get the stop here. And again, it's Allen. He gets this one into the hands of Dalvin Cook. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and that's going to bring up 2nd down. Here's Allen to throw it. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48. Allen to Diggs there for a Buffalo 1st. 2 minutes remaining in this 1st half of football. Again, they'll throw with Allen. Swinging this out wide here for Cook. That'll give them 8 that time, and they'll be left with 2nd and a couple. Allen going to fire quickly and get it to Diggs out wide. It'll be a pickup of 4, good enough to earn him yet another 1st down.
Oh my gosh, look at audible. This fucking Kansas City Chiefs goes. Yeah, audible. There we go.
Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen.
Oh my gosh.
Breaks a string of 5 straight connections. And it's second down.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
Allen's throw going to be caught by Davis. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down. Now Allen again. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard.
I do think it's fair to say that they were caught off guard a little bit. We decided not to throw it on first down. But give them credit. They recovered in time to deny him the first down yardage. But it's only 2nd and short. So that run is still likely to lead to a new set of downs.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Allen. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down.
Why does the defense have tackle?
Use the second of their timeouts. As the Packers have 19 seconds to go in the first half. Throwing is Allen on 3rd.
Wow, they let him play with Chris Jones. Come on, yay.
And that felt like a little extra pressure on that 3rd attempt and their mistake.
This game.
So you know you got at least a field goal waiting for you. And in this case, they end up with nothing.
So after the INT, here's Mahomes.
Oh my God, and I don't get the pick.
That one falls incomplete. Well, let's see who this is on.
Yeah, we kind of sensed that one. He got a little too far forward before throwing, and that one will set them back.
And remember, at the NFL level, being aware of where the line of scrimmage is crucial. And here's the other part. Any part of the quarterback's body that's near that line of scrimmage, he's going to get the benefit of the doubt. So he was clearly over the line.
And able to get this across the 20 before going out of bounds. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter.
A few moving pieces on that play because that was an RPO, was it not?
It was, but one important piece that didn't move incorrectly, the offensive line. Because when you're running this play, as he continued down the line of scrimmage, sometimes the lineman can wander downfield. If you're...
Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted.
Picked off by Jordan Poyer. And the Bills are going to get the football back as time will run out in this 3rd quarter of play. So we've come upon halftime here in KC with the Chiefs on top. As we send you to Orlando to check in with Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach? The Bills trail here, but they will get the football first as we are back underway on EA Sports.
At least he did that field goal with Chris Jones.
Out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Chris Jones.
Allen and the Bills
He's got
now
about
with a
55 catches.
at their own 25-yard line. Beginning this series with a handoff to Cook. And they'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready, it looked, for that run-pass option.
You get the sense that next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on that one, huh?
And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. 85 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Allen going to throw. This is brought in by the tight end, Tommy Sweeney.
That's
Only able to
hilarious.
gain a couple there, and that'll bring up second down.
Completion was given up, but that's why you play zone defense, so that you can have people around the ball when it's caught, and you don't give up much run after the catch.
Looking to throw again on second down. Allen flushed out right.
Oh my God, stepped out of bounds.
Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not
Have some
before he
fucking
takes
awareness.
it inside
Jeez.
the 40. That
I didn't even play make. Don't step fucking out of bounds.
They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. Now Allen. And this is intercepted. He was trying to get it to Davis. Picked up by Justin Reed. And they will finally get him, but not until he's all the way down inside the 15-yard line.
I certainly think that we're seeing
and then he still jumped and throw around.
Points on the board so far because too many of their drives.
Just because he's playing match, like all of a sudden he's better.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. And here's a handoff out of the gun. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Mahomes now to throw. Now the pressure gets there, and he goes down just inside the 20 at the 19. Going to need better protection here. 3rd and long following the sack from Mahomes and company. On play action, they'll throw. This one to the right, caught by Valdez-Scantling. And the Chiefs are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. They'll try to run this one in. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's 2nd down.
And now defensively, you have to look at this like the game's on the line. It's just the 3rd quarter, but another touchdown given up here could really spell an end.
And he's going to take it into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Chiefs take advantage of the field position on the turnover to cash in for 6. Mahomes will throw for it. And this is going to be intercepted. Teron Johnson able to pick it.
Well, as most teams do in their 2-point attempt, they pass the ball. Instead, it gets intercepted. Remember, if you pick it off, you get a chance to take it all the way back, get 2 points yourself, right?
Yeah, not the case here, but that's why you got to be really careful with those throws, especially to the outside. Fields this way up at the 17. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. Had one tell me once, when we're having a tough patch, this too shall pass, this too shall pass. And if we kept having the rough patch, he said, but you got to do something to make it pass. And that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here. That's caught by his tight end, Dawson Knox. And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line. Now on 3rd and 2, they're going to like to throw with Allen. And Davis with it left side. And he'll be brought
Bro,
down.
that's a dive. Come on.
As the tackle's made at the Chiefs. To the air, Allen eluding the pressure right. It's complete to Cook. Touchdown. James Cook. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Bills get a bit closer. So this back now to a 10-point spread, and you have to imagine they'll line up and go for 2.
Oh, no question about it. If they can get this to an 8-point game, they can make things awfully interesting here in these last few minutes.
That's caught. And they will get back to within 1 score as He is into the end zone, and the lead's cut to 8 here in the fourth. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. This fielded right at the goal line. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there.
Just a wing flex close.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Their lead back down to 1 score after the touchdown a moment ago. First down's a must on this drive as they start out here 1st and 10. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Play action. Now it's Mahomes. Catch is made by Hardman.
Davies.
And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. He's been big. 2 touchdowns earlier. Now he's got a 1st down here. Mahomes taps this forward. It's a jet sweep. And he'll take it across midfield and into Buffalo territory.
Now, they did get a little gain on this play, but all in all, a nice job defensively against the touch pass. They were able to string it out towards the sideline and never let him get the corner and turn it upfield for a bigger chunk of yardage.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. The Chiefs on 3rd down. They've only converted once in 4 tries. This is 3rd and 8. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. They're facing a critical 3rd down now as they try to hold on to this lead. Looking to throw is Mahomes. Open man here, it's the tight end Kelsey. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Travis Kelsey, 49 yards.
Dug myself too big a hole. I said I dug myself too big a hole. No, it was the pick. It wasn't the sitting down. It was the pick that killed me. Your user pick with Chris Jones.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. The offense running out, and they are
definitely hurt myself on that.
The end zone on their last drive.
And normally I'd warn against getting complacent just because they scored the last time out. But I don't think there's any worries with this group right now. This is a hungry group, and they want to keep building off of their last drive. Now they just want the officials to hurry up and place the ball so they can snap it and get back to work.
Ooh, I tried to get it over your head. Good game.
That should do it.
I was just trying to make a play.
And they will finally bring this run back to an end, but not
I had to score quick.
inside the 5-yard line at the 4. So that changes things. You get the interception, and then to boot, a good return tacked on.
And really, it was down to him versus the quarterback on the return, and that's one you would think the defender would win. But a nice job there of seeing the play all the way to the end and making the tackle by the QB.
Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. 2nd and 12, and you'd have to assume another all-out effort to stop the run is coming. Interesting, Mahomes wants to throw it. And he's got Hardman.
Yeah, and he can't bump him in that position. But I wasn't in a good user position either, so that's on me. Slow with my adjustments in this game too. Am I outside? Are you kidding?
And
but there is a marker down, so we'll have to see what that's about. So with the completed pass and the yardage they got, they'll decline the penalty.
So obviously more yards on the pass completion than they would have gained with the penalty. They did the math. They did it well, and it works for them.
McKenzie now from his end zone.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
And they will take a knee here. Here they come, 2nd and 10 now from the 10. And they'll indeed take a knee. So this one in the win column for Kansas City. And they were buoyed, Charles, by a big...
That's my bad. I played bad that game.
Me, my dad, my mom, my crazy brother.
Damn, man. Let me hit the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I just played the Chiefs. I don't feel like playing the Chiefs again. Let me see. Oh, you got no agility. Nico's doo-doo. They gotta drop him. He's too good on men just because of his speed. I had both these guys in fantasy. They ain't done shit. Chris Jones. Never playing Bills versus Bills. What's up, man? How you doing? I'm a little sick, but just playing some Madden. Not playing Bills versus Bills, though. So I just played Bills against Kansas City. So today I've played Bills versus Browns, Bills versus Cardinals, Bills versus 49ers, and Bills versus Chiefs. So the opponent picks whatever team they want. I can't choose that, but I'm definitely not playing Bills versus Bills. Yeah, I don't control that, man. It's whatever the other person picks. I just played Bills vs. Chiefs, though. I lost. Guy was pretty good. I'll give him credit. I should start going Mackenzie. Yeah. Yeah, the guy who was using them was pretty good. Jeez Louise.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap here between the Indianapolis Colts and the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo. Bringing it out of his end zone, Isaiah Rodgers. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. Carry by Taylor to start the drive. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. on 2nd and 8. Ryan. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line. Just play number 3 here on the opening drive, and it's an early 3rd and 1. Ryan. He'll find Paris Campbell. That's complete. And he is going to have a Colts first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. On first down, Ryan. Flush to his right.
Oh my God, Tremaine, he threw you the ball. Catch it.
Not a good throw there. Nearly an opening drive INT.
Well, anytime he reads man coverage, I don't think it's going to be the only time he'll try to hit that route to the outside in this game. He'll test the perimeter. But that time, he'll up to the challenge.
On 2nd down, it's Taylor. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Not the opening possession they were looking for, especially on the road.
No doubt about it, because they wanted to come out and establish a little momentum right away. But now bringing up a 4th down, an empty possession, not what they were seeking.
They'll try and throw for it with Ryan. This one complete to Alec Pierce. And unable to break away, they stop him a few yards shy. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense holds firm here on the opening drive of the night. So good field position for the Bills as they come up 1st and 10, right at the 50-yard line. From midfield, here's Allen. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. And he's going to be taken down at about the 33. And we see the emphasis early here. Get your star receiver involved. Able to do it successfully.
Not a bad start to begin with, that's for sure. And to me, this play says our guy is better than your guy's. Because, you know, a player of his stature, he won't just be single covered all game long. It's going to involve multiple people. And right away, they told the other team, guess what? He's just better.
And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 37-yard line. Yannick Ngakoue, just as hard to say his name as he is to block. He's there in on the stop that time. So a step in the wrong direction. Now they look to make amends on 2nd and 14. From the gun, it's Allen. Oh, he'll want that one back. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. 3rd down.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is, that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Throwing now is Allen. That's caught by Gabriel Davis. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Gabriel Davis, 37 yards. And the Bills put the night's first points on the board as they take the early lead. And on that one, able to catch it, also able to have the wherewithal to take it in for the score.
And how about the phases of a successful catch and a completion of a play? Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then, of course, the run after the catch that ends up in the end zone.
Tyler Bass on for the extra point attempt. And it's 7-0 Buffalo. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. On the return from his end zone, Rodgers. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line. The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. They'll run with Taylor to begin the drive. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
That's not an easy play for a defensive end because most of his responsibility has him getting upfield and working, but how about his vision to see where the play was going, crashed down inside, and tackled him for a loss.
On 2nd and 11 now. Ryan, left side, he finds Pierce. And they're able to get this one across the 35. They'll throw on first down with Ryan. He's going to go for a big play downfield. And this one is incomplete.
Well, that play there was certainly a scouting report special because Tucker is all too aware that this close to the end zone, he's going to become a bigger weapon for that offense. And they were there to help force the incompletion.
Running straight ahead, Taylor. And he's going to be stopped up quickly here. Just a yard after the 39. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. On 3rd down, Ryan. Able to find his man, Woods. And he's got a first down as a tackle made at the Bills' 40. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
See, close.
First and 10, Taylor down. And he'll take this one down to about the 40. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Play action, Ryan. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down. He did an okay job of absorbing the hit, just couldn't secure the football through the catch.
And he was right there on the spot, forcing incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the contact, but continue to work your way through the receiver so that you can't possess the football and turn it into a kick.
Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Tre'Davious White with a pick. And the Bills are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line. Well, look, we're watching a quarterback here that's obviously been around for a long time. That's a throw he wishes he had back.
He certainly does, but as you well know, this is a guy that's used to taking a few chances, used to fitting it into tight windows. These are throws that he's made before. Didn't happen to get it completed in this case.
They'll start by running the option to the right. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. First play of the drive going for 14 and a first down. First down, here's the run with Cook. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Here's Allen. And his throw's going to be incomplete. Great coverage there all around. They didn't have many options to throw.
I was just saying, thought make a better throw. You can't catch it if it's
going to be
bad.
completed. Every receiver was locked up.
Throwing is Allen on 3rd. Throw left side complete. That's Davis. He'll get it inside the 20. Touchdown, Bills. Only the 2 catches for him thus far, CD, but both of them have resulted in touchdowns.
And I think he's on the bench right now, Brandon, smiling at his position coach and telling him, all those times you talked to us about efficiency, I'm living it right now.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Rodgers going to return it from his end zone. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. As the offense comes out here, Charles, remember they threw the interception last time out, but they were moving the football down the field. Looked like they were going to have a sustained drive that ended in points, but then the pick ensued.
And because of that, there's no way you can call the last drive a success. Yes, there are things to build on because they found some play calls at work. Now, they've got to build another drive and find a way to avoid the turnover the play did on the last one.
And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. 2 yards the loss there. Now 3rd and 14. It looked like the defense started ready for that one.
Really left him almost no room to work after catching the ball. He could throw every move in the book at him. They were there, and they tackled him for a loss.
3rd and long. It's Ryan. Gets this to Campbell out on
What's
the
up, Dan?
And he stopped up
What's going on?
first as they tackle him down at about the 36. It'll be a gain of 12. But
Nothing much. What's up?
On 3rd down, you don't give them that. You just want to make sure that you play.
What time? Who?
Line. They were able to get him down and force the punt.
Two minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0. They're going on 4th down. It's Ryan. And it's going to be batted down. It will go the other way with the football. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Bills are going to take over in excellent field position. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. They'll try the middle with Cook. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. There to stop him, Shaquille Leonard, the linebacker.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
So the shotgun snap to Allen. And this is incomplete.
Well, that's a defensive coordinator's got to be happy with that result. They took away all options downfield and forced the incompletion.
An incomplete pass on second down. It muddles things a little bit here. This is 3rd and 10. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. Incomplete. Right side to Cook. And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Well, things are definitely going right for them here in the first half. Pick it down, any down, even 3rd down, no problem. They get a connection there and pick up a fresh set of downs, continuing to move the ball.
He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half. Second down and 8. Here's Allen to throw it. And he's got his man in stride, complete. Touchdown! James Cook as the first half is winding down. And the Bills will extend their lead here just before halftime. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that makes the score 21-0. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. On the return from his end zone, Rodgers. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. The Colts come to the line, ready to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Now Ryan on first down. And he's got Pierce. And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. This will be spotted just shy of midfield. A 59-yard attempt. And that is no good. And this will stay a 3-touchdown game. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. Bills with the lead, and they'll get the football first as the second half is underway. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Right now, everything they touch turns to gold. This is their 4th possession. Touchdowns on their first 3 possessions. I mean, this defense, they can't seem to stop them. It's like they're on skates.
Great analogy, Brandon, because they are pushing them back and winning everything at the line of scrimmage. They've just been laying down tracks towards the opposite end zone. So, to themselves, all they're saying is, if we don't make a mistake, there's no way they can stop us.
On second down, Cook. And he tried to bounce it outside, but they'll stop him behind the line. A yard in the wrong direction makes 3rd down tougher. 3rd down and 9.
And that's what this defense is going to need to do more in the second half. Good pressure that time, forces some indecision in the backfield, he's going to wind up being taken down for a nice loss.
To throw, it's Allen. He's got the hook up with Diggs. And he's going to have a Blues first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
And while we may be looking at the scoreboard, this offense certainly is not, because they're showing no signs of backing down, even with a 3-score lead here in the third quarter. I think they keep taking their shots. They've seen blown leads happen throughout this league. They don't want to fall victim to it themselves.
Give to Cook out of the gun. And no room that time, getting it to about the 46. Bobby Okereke making that tackle.
This is what happens sometimes when you abandon the running game. It's hard to get back to it because once guys get out of that mentality of firing out and hitting people, hard to get them started again occasionally.
On 2nd and 9, Allen. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think he's as fine with that incompletion as a quarterback can be, in all honesty. He avoided his first sack of the game, and he did have a chance of connecting for yardage, just unable to on that throw.
Now Allen will find Gabriel Davis. Now he's loose again. Touchdown, Bills! The partner, he has carried them in this ballgame throwing the football. All 4 touchdowns through the air, and that's really helped them get this nice lead.
And I know it's a team game, but right now, he is truly the focal point. Every touchdown his team has so far has been a result of his arm. How about him throwing it downfield, creating big plays? I don't know how you slow him down unless you can make him uncomfortable in the pocket.
Rodgers going to return it from his end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. A CD, they certainly know the hole that they face as they begin the second half. They have to do what precious few teams have done in NFL history. That's try to come back from a 4-possession deficit.
And partner, you know, as that team gathers, they're saying to each other, you never say never, right? Because if you're on an NFL...
And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked up by Tremaine Edmonds, the linebacker. And they take possession of the football and have it at the 36-yard line. Well, to be blunt, not a whole lot has gone right for this defense in this ballgame. But that's something right there. Still in the third quarter. It would take something around miracle territory for a comeback, but maybe that's a start, Charles.
It certainly is, and it definitely shows that there's some fight still left in them. Hasn't been a banner day. They're trying their best to put that disappointment behind them and find ways to make plays.
DeForest Buckner using that size to force his way in there and make the stop behind the line. First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. They run it again with Cook. And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. Maybe a gain of a yard that time, but yeah, from the spot, actually no gain. So 3rd and long. Let's see if they have drawn up here a little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down. Allen. That'll be complete to Cook. And he's brought down here just outside of the 20. Well, up big, but still not hesitating to take some shots downfield, CD. I guess they really want to hammer home their dominance in this one.
Yeah, that much is apparent, partner. If they keep completing throws like that, they'll keep that gap awfully wide as they've established already.
Allen going to fire quickly and get it to Diggs out wide. And he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1. They're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. on 2nd and 9. Allen firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
Their passing attack, even though that one was incomplete, has been really sharp in this one. It's resulted in a lot of touchdowns, and it looks like they're not going to stop throwing the football until the very end of this one.
Well, that will certainly make everyone involved on offense pretty happy because that gives them all a chance to pad their stats a bit. But as far as the actual need, you and I both know they can just run this clock out because this one, it was over a long time ago.
To the air, Allen. That's brought in by Davis over the middle. The Colts going to use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. The kick by Bass is good. So after 4 touchdowns in the game for this offense, this time they're forced to take you to 3.
But you did mention 4 touchdowns, right? So 4 out of 5, not too bad. I think that's a pretty good record for them.
On a return from his end zone, Rodgers. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped it to 23.
The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive.
It's been a tough go for them, and still without any points here in the 4th quarter. And a big deficit, Charles. But they moved the football on some drives. They just haven't had any points.
Yeah, I know in their minds they're thinking the game plan has actually been working. We just haven't scored points. Well, isn't that the bottom line, partner? To put points on the board. So if you're moving it and you're not scoring, is it really working? Right now, they've got nothing left to lose. They might as well go for broke.
Back to Taylor on 1st down. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on. Rush coming, and he's taken down.
That sack backs Ryan the Colts up a bit here. Facing a 3rd and long.
On play action, they'll throw. He's going to air one out.
And yet again, Ryan is intercepted.
Picked off by Micah Hyde.
And they've got the huge lead now. They have another interception on the defensive side. Seems like everything they touch in this one, Charles, turns to gold.
And they have to be awfully happy right there to get what appears to be one more for the road. It helps seal away one of their best efforts of the season.
And able to get it across the 20 before they get to it. Now they can breathe a little easier, so room to operate as they've got a 1st and 10 now out past the 20. Allen going to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, that's a good piece of quarterbacking right there because he certainly felt the pressure coming. The alternative, getting sacked for the first time. He didn't like that option at all. Did a nice job saving yardage by throwing that one away.
And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
Backed up here, tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first.
Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. The Bills on 3rd down. They've been excellent, 6 for 7. This is 3rd and 11. Allen now looks to throw. That's caught by his tight end, Dawson Knox. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Throwing now is Allen. He's got his target. It's the tight end, Knox. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down. Now Allen. And he rifles one incomplete.
Well, they're up comfortably here, Charles, but that lead certainly not dissuading them from pressing the envelope late. I mean, if anything, with these passes, it's like they're getting more aggressive to try to drive the ball downfield.
And that will certainly lend itself to some post-game questions for that coach. And maybe you and I should attend that press conference and see what he has to say, because someone's going to ask him why he continued to push it. My guess, he didn't like how some of the snaps were run earlier, and he wanted to use that as a chance to clean things up. But he certainly will have some explaining to do.
Allen is actually going to throw it here. And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe. From midfield, here's Allen. Allen hit. He lost the football. And the Colts pick it up. And this return is going to be halted right around the 28-yard line.
Well, maybe it hasn't exactly been a Rembrandt, but they've been mistake-free to this point and finally cough it up. I don't think it's going to cost them the game. They should be fine. But, boy, they're going to hate that, going back and watching tape and being able to say we were that close to achieving our goal of 0 turnovers during the game.
A little blemish, but as you say, still comfortably in command. Following the fumble recovery, it's Ryan. And somewhat of a measure of revenge as he's in for the touchdown, but they still trail big time.
He'll take it, but he won't be able to smile about it.
So they will get on the scoreboard here. Give him credit for that. Too little, too late, but no 0. Oh, you're going slow clap on me.
Not very nice, is it?
No, but they haven't been very nice on offense. It's been a struggle. To throw for is Ryan. And they're going to get the 2-point conversion, caught in the end zone, and that cuts the lead a bit further. And the formula there on the 2-point try to go 5 wide, not even the option to hand the ball off. They got it.
They tried to create space, and there isn't a whole lot of it there. For the defense, what you're trying to do is make sure that someone, if they're going to catch the ball, make them catch it behind you because they run out of space with the back line. But in this case, the offense figured it out.
The defense can stop it twice more as they take a knee here. Now the Colts going to burn the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. The Bills on their way to victory now as they take the knee. Now the defense will burn their third and final timeout as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in the fourth. And they take a knee. And whistles, and they take their final timeout with 7 seconds left. Here's Sam Martin now. Always a good sign when your first punt comes in the fourth quarter. And a nice special teams job here. This is going to be down inside the 10 at the 7-yard line. So it's a victory here for the Buffalo Bills. And I think the game balls need to be distributed on the defensive side of the football.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap between the Buffalo Bills and the Philadelphia Eagles. Tyler Bass about ready to get us going. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he will be brought out here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. It'll be Sanders to begin the drive. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. A big pickup there for the Eagles. First down, 18 yards. The first drive here, and the first time that we've called a big tight end's name. But I can assure you this, Charles, it won't be the last.
No, it won't, because when he gets going, now it opens up opportunities on the perimeter. Because that's
and Hurts is going to be hit and taken down to the ground. And the job becomes twice as difficult now after the sack. It's 2nd and 20. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown.
And that was yardage that they needed there after the sack on first down. They didn't get all of it back. But now they look at 3rd down as a manageable situation, one that they have a much better chance of picking up.
An extra defensive back here for the Bills on 3rd down. Hurts. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
They'll try and throw for it. Hurts. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. Here's Allen on 1st and 10.
swinging this out wide here for Cook. And he's going to get this down near the 25.
And that's a good job there by the corner. And we do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
Now a first carry for the brother of Dalvin. It's James Cook. They get him to the ground on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6.
And there was one of the downsides of blitzing during the run down, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
Well, they were handed great starting field position on this drive, but now they face a 3rd and 4. Here's Allen. That's going to be caught. Touchdown. Allen on target there to Stephon Diggs. And the Bills get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. So it takes them just 3 plays here to find the end zone. And you remember, of course, this was all set up by their defense.
Yeah, they got the stop on 4th down, so I imagine the offense said to their defense, thank you very much for this great starting field position. And like you said, 3 plays later, they're in the end zone.
Tyler Bass on for the extra point attempt. And it's 7-0 Buffalo. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result had he opted for the touchback.
Here we go.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. As this offense gets ready here for this drive, Charles, you still wonder about that prior drive. Went for it on 4th down in their own territory, didn't get it, and then that led to a touchdown on the other side.
And I don't mind the aggressiveness. In fact, I'm usually a huge fan of it. But I just want teams to always weigh risk and reward. To me, too early in this game because reward just wasn't big enough to go for it there in case they fail. Now the pressure back on their offense to pick themselves up, and they gave the touchdown that was just given up.
On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. That's the linebacker, Matt Milano, getting up and stopping him for a loss. Plays like we just saw there. That's why they're up right now. And the defense, they're doing their job.
Man, it starts with the guys up front. So when you talk with GMs who are putting together a team, a lot of them say we're going to build from the inside out, because you control the line of scrimmage, you control the rest of the ball game, and that's what we're seeing here.
And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown.
When they had their scouting report meeting, this was the explosiveness that they talked about trying to contain. They were concerned about it all week, yet he still did it to them. Wonder how that's going to carry over the rest of the game.
Elliott good on the extra point, and we are tied at 7. So I'll leave it at 7 now as they kick it away.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. The offense coming back out here. Plenty of energy, ready to roll. Looking to just add to what they have been doing after scoring a touchdown, Charles, their last time out.
And that's a great feeling to have on the sideline, partner, knowing you just won the battle against the opposing defense. And since they came off the field, I'll guarantee you all they want to do is get back out there because they know they have the upper hand on that defense right now.
These two teams all tied after one. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Here's Allen to throw it. Works right side into the hands of the tight end, Knox. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. His first catch, good for 16 and a first. Back to throw. Allen. He'll dump this off to Cook. And the play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's 2nd down.
Well, Brandon, we could see that play developing, and they were hoping that he was going to be able to put a move on the first guy and turn it into a big play. But no such luck. The speed on defense continues to get better and better in the NFL. Pretty nice example there. Those guys will be able to run from their assignments and finish off that play.
It's his first catch, and it'll be good for 15 and a first down. Allen to throw once more. Escaping the pressure right. And he's got this down a yard or two shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down. They'll give to Cook on the read option. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. 7th play of the drive upcoming here on 3rd and 6. From the gun, it's Allen. And he completes it to the tight end, Knox. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 28. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. Up the middle, it's Cook. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. Decided to hit it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice steady gain.
Here's Cook again. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down.
I do know from experience, when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1. Cook up the gut. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. Now a second timeout called for by the defense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. On 2nd down, here's a run with Moss. Now the defense will burn their third and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out, but I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed.
And Cook will get in. Touchdown, Buffalo. A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Bills will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that makes the score 14-7. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Taking it about the 1. And not a very good return at all, as he won't even get this back to the 15. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
Meanwhile, they take a shot to start the drive, but this is going to wind up incomplete. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down.
60 Vikings, 60 Vikings.
Here's Hurts to throw. That'll be incomplete with 9 seconds now showing on the clock.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. From the gun, it's Hurts. And this is caught by Watkins. And brought down, but not before reaching the 25. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And how about this line out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. Bills with the lead, and they'll get the football first as the second half.
Wow. They gave him the onside. How garbage is that?
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Well, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition.
They need to make up for that and give me a fumble.
See if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
And this is taken in.
Because they gave him the fucking onside kick. Are you kidding me?
And that looked almost to be a case of, quarterback saying, hey, I'm going to throw this as far as I can and hope you run under it. Mission accomplished.
And I'm telling you, nothing will let him recover more than a
How
football
garbage.
pass. Here in the stadium, all eyes were on the
Hey, let's
receivers
let this
screaming
other guy
at him,
back in the
and you know
game. Let's let him have an
everyone was thinking,
onside
throw it,
kick.
he's open. What a connection there for the touchdown.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
thanks,
one
EA Sports.
even 60 yards in the air. Wow.
Thanks for leveling the playing field and helping someone who's new. Thanks a lot.
Nothing separating these two teams on the scoreboard as
You're
the
awesome,
kicks
EA.
away
That's
here.
why everyone gives you great reviews.
The Bills come to the line to start their next
Game.
drive.
breaking.
Their halftime lead now evaporated. We're back to level following that touchdown a moment ago.
And that shouldn't change the mindset a whole lot from an offensive perspective because they already knew this was going to be a hard-fought game. Now they just need to go out, execute their game plan, and keep moving.
Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. Now Allen. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get that for the sack. They'll wind up losing 10 on the sack, and it'll lead to a 3rd and long. Allen.
That's a good play by him. That's stupid. It should be 14-14. How dumb is this game? I should have had room for an error. Maybe I should just kick the onside forever. Randomly steal possessions. Piece of shit game. You should try the onside again. You might as well get it. Try it again. Maybe you'll get it. And you can go up 2 scores and some bullshit.
Another shot on offense following that pick 6.
Say what? You got a horseshoe or something? A rabbit's foot? From that onside? How you gotta look like that? Probably gonna get a fumble now too. I want luck like that.
So we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back.
Yeah, you got me for a loss. Nice.
Everyone say, oh, yeah, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
Throwing on 2nd and 14. Allen. He's got the connection over the middle to Diggs. And I see an extra defensive back on the field. A little surprise here on 3rd and 1.
Oh my gosh.
Allen going to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And now throw incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the 2nd half. That's just his 2nd incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit. A lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
And he's got some space here. And they're going to get this down inside the 20. So on 4th down, a big-time completion. The defense, they've got to be shaking their heads right now.
Not only shaking their heads, but understand that they committed one of those cardinal sins that they say they can't do at any time. They committed an eye violation.
I can't believe this game sometimes.
So they'll come up after the game of 7 on a 2nd and 3. A 10th carry in the game for Cook. And he is met quickly in the backfield.
Am I supposed to say got him every time I get like yards? I don't know the rules for this game. Say what? No, it's okay to be excited. You're not, it is what it is. I'm just mad at that onside kick still, so don't take anything I say too personally. I'm mad at that fucking onside they gave you. And I can't hot route because this stupid shit. Oh my gosh.
To the air, Allen. Flushed out right. And he's got his tight end Knox for a Bills touchdown. A 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Bills have a chance to tie the ball game here in the final minute of the 3rd. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And we are tied at 21.
Maybe I should try the outside. I never get that shit.
A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away.
Even if I kick what I believe is a perfect outside kick, I never get that.
And that is
decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
Now I'm in a spot where I have to make a defensive stop. I already made a defensive stop. Outside. Alright, let's see.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And their lead has evaporated in this third quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with a 1st and 10. And he got blown up on that play. Back at the 20. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority 1.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter.
Cowboy 80.
On 2nd and 11 now. Hurts. Open man, that's Devontae Smith. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. They'll throw on 1st down with Hurts. He's going to look deep.
Wow, like the hide.
His man complete. And he's going to be marked down just outside.
You're an all-pro. When did you get faked out on that? Come on.
How about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play that picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a 1st down in the red zone. Hurts going to give it to Sanders on the option. And he'll get about 4 there as he takes it from the 10 down to the 6.
Not a run that you're going to write home about, but still a good 1st down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on 1st down, you're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Another run with Sanders. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. They'll wind up losing 3. And now it's 3rd down.
And that's exactly what offenses try to avoid by using motion and throwing different formations up. They hate when he can draw a bead on the play, get a running start, and make a big play behind the line of scrimmage as he did just there.
Check pass, check pass.
On 3rd down, they turn to Sanders. No gain on the play there, and it'll bring up 4th down. Have to kick this field goal, don't you?
No question about it. Look at the clock. Look at the situation. Kick the field goal.
The kick by Elliott is good, and they have taken the lead here in the 4th quarter. So he went on the sideline for his first chance in the ball game. It didn't come until the 4th quarter, but he connects there. A big one to give him the lead.
Boy, you talk about coming in cold. I don't care how many times you kick it into a net. You're not really ready when you go out there and all that beef is coming at you trying to block the kick. Big spot, and he delivers.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. Cook following the penalty. He's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4.
Only 4 yards on that gain, but, you know, a lot lot of people would say that's like getting 9 in normal circumstances since this was 1st and 5.
Yeah, now your playbook's wide open here, 2nd and very short.
Yeah, I still don't think that you can count it in the stats that way at contract time.
No, it still goes down as 4, not 9. On 2nd and 1, Allen eluding the pressure, and he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Multiple defenders there to drop him for a loss of 4. The Eagles call on the extra defensive back here as they prepare for a stop on 3rd down. Throwing is Allen.
Ooh, good pick.
Forces one there. It's a potential dagger as it's intercepted. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson with a pick. And the Eagles have just about sewn up this football game. When you talk about making winning plays, that is a winning play at this stage of the game. To come up with that interception, huge.
I like how you identified that because most people think winning plays are the offense trying to get it done. In this case, nursing a lead, they found a way to make a play on that side of the ball and maybe finish things off.
That one looks like he'll throw here. Forced out to his left. He's going deep for Brown. And it's incomplete.
That would have been game.
Couldn't connect.
I know he was trying to get the completion downfield, but the way this game has gone, with a few of the runs he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds the defense. Instead, he thought to himself, I'm a quarterback, I've got to throw it. He bailed out the defense with that incompletion.
It's a 2nd down run with Sanders.
Oh, good run. Good run.
Solid footwork there as he'll take this down to about the 38. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the 1st down. They'll go again with Sanders. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down. Now a 2nd timeout called for by the defense as they stop it here with 1:07 remaining. This, in all probability, another run here on 2nd and 8. Off the play fake. Here's Hurts. Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone.
Oh, my gosh.
Right up incomplete. Nearly an interception in the end zone. Probably should have been. 3rd down coming up. So 3rd down. They need to get to the 28 for a first. Hurts a handoff to Sanders.
Oh, man.
And he'll follow his blockers.
Let him get the first. Good game, man.
It's a game of 14 there, and that should be enough to get him home free. Right back to Sanders on 1st down. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4. So flying Eagles fly. It's a victory.
That's silly.
And we talk so much about the turnover battle. The turnover is this game no exception. Air-free football, no turnovers at all, and they win it.
So this is one you don't have to convince your team that what you're saying is accurate. And you know what I'm talking about. Head coach always stands up.
I wanted that. I wanted that big
This,
play.
this, and this, we'll win. And usually they say if we win the turnover battle, we'll win. Well, here's the proof right there. Win the turnover battle, go on to victory. Now the guys believe. You move on to the next lesson where you have to convince them.
Did he score one offensive touchdown? No, he got 2. Okay. They won't even show that. See, I had him beat, but I zipped in there, but he was in zone. I think the quality was good. He threw him a slider down the middle.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one between the Atlanta Falcons and the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo. From out of his end zone, it's Avery Williams. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. Now Patterson to start the drive. And he'll take this up only to about his 18-yard line. They'll wind up getting a yard on the game's first play at second down.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left them no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
On 2nd and 9, Mariota, man open, that's Calvin Ridley. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. 22 yards there, a first down.
Well, they obviously read man coverage their partner, and he got downfield, broke down the defender. Made him
What do you mean by that, bro?
Yeah, he made him think he was going to run a different route. Probably thought he was going to take it upfield, and then he curls back inside for the completion.
First and 10, it's Patterson. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And some pretty strong running there as he'll take this across the 50 and down to the 44. Another nice gain, 16 yards there and a first down again. Well, one unit I know you want to watch is that offensive line. If they keep clearing holes like that, it could be a long night defensively.
No doubt about it, because when they're in sync, as we're seeing so far, when that continuity is there, and you can see that they're playing off of each other while controlling the defensive front linebackers, you're exactly right. It could be a very long night for the defense because someone's going to run for some big yardage.
After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Now Mariota. This pass is caught by London. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. A gain there of 21 yards.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a first down.
This to Pitts, and he's got him. Touchdown, Atlanta. Kyle Pitts, an 18-yard touchdown.
Yeah, it was a good throw.
And the Falcons have taken the early lead on the road here in Buffalo.
Say that again.
Coup able to connect on the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0.
The red ones? Yeah, I love the Bills red jerseys.
Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. Throwing to start the drive. Allen, it's complete to Diggs. And they work this well upfield across the 35. A big play there on the catch and run. And the Bills will move the chains.
Defense gives up a touchdown on the opening drive. Offense, you got to want to get out there and get those points back right now.
And that's a sharp throw there to get this drive off to a good start. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Option play. Here's Cook. And he's over midfield and into Falcon territory. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
From the 47, it's 2nd and 5. Now Allen.
Not a bad throw by me. I just opened and I fucking bullet past.
By A.J. Terrell. And they will finally stop him as he's down to the 40-yard line.
Gotta beat the press. There
And Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively, not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
And they will only muster a yard here to the 38. And not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
On 2nd and 9, Mariota. Got a man, it's London. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. A gain there of 21 yards. First down, Mariota. Oh, it's intercepted. He was trying to get it to Ridley. And the Bills are going to get possession of the football as time will run out on this first quarter of play. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive. In particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ballgame.
Yeah, some guys, you know, they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look to hit a couple shorter passes, get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
Second down and 3. To throw, it's Allen. And Diggs has it. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. Running off tackle with Cook. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 14 yards, and the Bills will get a new set of downs.
A good run there on the right tackle in an old school NFL football. The right right side, the offensive line, often known as the nasty side. The left side, usually the technical side. Kind of reminds me of the old Atlanta Falcons 2009, 2010. That's how they constructed their offensive line.
They run again on first down. Cook. And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain. Second down.
And this is why aggressive defense coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
Allen going to give the Singletary on the option. And he's over midfield and into Falcon territory. Still about 3 yards shy of a first as the 4-yard pickup brings it to third down. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. He's got the hook up with Diggs. And that's going to be good for another first down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 33. 15 yards that time and a Buffalo first. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. Here's Allen. He's got his target. It's the tight end Knox. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up first and goal. They'll run with Cook, and he is going to lose yardage here. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. They try again with Cook. And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play. Now a second timeout called for by the defense as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Big play coming here. It's third and goal. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. Now the defense will burn their third and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Well, there certainly was a lot going on that play. Every option in the end zone covered. No place to go with the ball. Had to swing it out to the back. A good job running and getting him tackled in the open field.
Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it prior to what will be an important fourth down. The kick by Bass is good. So Longard gets him down inside the 5. That's why they settle for just the field goal.
I have to think that if maybe they were closer, that would have made their decision tougher, and I think they likely would have gone for it. But in this situation, they just decided to take the 3, and I think it was a smart move.
From the end zone, here comes Williams. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And not an abundance of time remains on the clock, Charles, but you would think more than enough to try to extend this lead before intermission.
And when you're talking about extending the lead, I think you're talking about aiming for the end zone because there is plenty of time for that. The fallback is to get 3, but in your mind, you put 6 on the board right before the half. That's a heck of a dagger and great momentum to carry into the locker room.
Throw out right, taken in by Patterson. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. 12 yards is the pickup. Good for a first down for the Falcons. Throwing is Mariota. That's to the speedster Olamide Zaccheaus. the second of their timeouts as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1. 2nd and 4.
Interestingly, that throw was probably worse than the one he threw the interception on last drive, but fell incomplete. They'll throw again. Mariota. Oh, he's got his tight end pitch complete. And he's going to have a Falcons first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. The Bills trail here, but they will get the football first as we are back underway on EA Sports. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. It's been a tight game to this point. What do they need to do, Charles, to break through in the second half and take the lead?
Well, I think the first thing they need to do is thank their defense for keeping them in this game. You know, I think the defense is saying back to them, why don't you guys focus on getting some first downs, putting some drives together, give us a little bit of a break here. If we can get some rest, we'll play even better for you. And, oh, by the way, pay off a few of those drives with some points, too.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Allen. And this one incomplete.
Dropped it.
Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
Finding room in midfield. Down the left sideline. And he'll be marked down at about the 26-yard line. Well, fair to say that when you're looking at guys that can run like the wind, you often find him at the wide receiver position. And that was special there. First down, here's the run with Cook. Down right around the 25. 2nd and 9. From the gun, it's Allen.
Man, how do you cover him perfect?
And the Falcons are going to take over here.
I'm playing like shit too. I'm anticipating.
Promise here to begin the 3rd quarter.
Wow,
derailed by the INT.
And that was
I had the running back wide open.
To be in, coming out to start this 3rd quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. And he'll take it ahead to the 28-yard line. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
You know what
We
really
don't
fires up
deserve to win this game.
when the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
On 2nd down, a run with Patterson. Room here to run. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. 53 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
Once more, they turn to Patterson. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down.
Brandon, we just saw the benefits of being able to run the ball successfully. They pick up 4 yards on that carry. So now, if you're a play caller, you can do just about anything you want, but on the defensive side of the ball, you're scrambling a little bit. Now you're behind, trying to figure out, do I need to blitz him? Do I need to pressure him? How do I gain an advantage on this snap?
Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line.
Sometimes it's designed, and sometimes you just have to know when to leave the pocket and move and make something happen. And on that play, he's able to get on the run and was still accurate throwing the football.
Patterson, he'll try it up the middle. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. A third down now. Those last 2 plays indicative of how things have gone for them. Just nowhere to go on the ground and struggling to put up points. Now Mariota. Throw over the middle, going to be caught here by Pitts. And he's got a first down as the tackle made at the Bills' 29-yard line. The drive stays intact with a pickup of 13. Out of the gun, a run with Patterson. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. Now, I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to tick it down.
Definitely, you want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense. Do they have to use timeouts? What are they going to do to stop you? You're taking charge.
That one, a first down pickup of 8. Patterson running between the tackles. They'll get this down inside the 10 for a pickup of about 3. Able to stay in bounds, and the clock keeps rolling. And this defense right now backed up in the red zone. Another touchdown, it's over. They've got to stand tall quickly.
Been in this spot before. Now there's a little bit of desperation creeping in. And all you're doing when you're talking to your defensive teammates is, first guy there, hold him up. Second, third guy in, break in the football. Get it out. We've got to create a turnover because one more score, and this game's over.
On 2nd and 7, Mariota.
Good pass.
Touchdown, Falcons. Drake London, a 9-yard touchdown.
I love it. Be all over that.
And the Falcons will add to their 4th quarter lead.
Good time.
Well, that was absolutely ideal for them, wasn't it? Trying to solve this game away. I think one of my kids just graduated in the amount of time they had the football. That was absolutely impressive.
Everybody wants those salt away the game drives. What makes them successful?
Well, when you're able to mix run pass, when you're able to control the football and stay ahead of the chains, I'm using every cliche I know, but that's how you get it done because you're not taking negative plays, and that way you're able to run what you want to run when you get a chance to call it.
And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away.
That's what we get for throwing picks.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. As this offense takes the field against CD, remember last drive they were moving the football, but then they threw that costly interception, so we'll see if they can right the ship here on this drive.
And doesn't that just sum up football? We see it all the time, don't we? The defense goes from losing the battle to making a huge play and stealing the momentum. So you know they're riding high right now, and they're ready to challenge this offense and that quarterback one more time.
And we'll see if the offense is up for that challenge here as things start to get more interesting here in this second half. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. From midfield, here's Allen. Man open downfield is Diggs. He's got it. Touchdown, Bills. Stephon Diggs, 50 yards. And the Bills have made a one-score game again in the fourth. Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a one-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high hop, and hope that one of the guys can come up with it.
And on the other side, get that hands team ready.
No doubt about it.
So just under 2 minutes to play, and this would figure to pretty much be your ball game right here. And a good job here by the Falcons. Their hands team able to recover it. A tough one there. They certainly wanted that when they needed it, but they didn't absolutely have to get it. They still do have 3 timeouts.
You're exactly right. They had to attempt it. But even though they didn't get it, as you noted, with 3 timeouts, if they can get these stops on defense, all hope is not lost.
Straight ahead, Patterson. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Again, Patterson. Give him 2 yards that time, and it's going to leave him with a 3rd and 11 situation. Now a second timeout called for by the defense as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Now Mariota. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free. And it brings up 4th down.
This is certainly a team that's proven that wants to target its backs through the air and defensively. They were aware of that and certainly were prepared on that throw.
Mariota to throw for it on 4th. He's got his man London right side. And he is going to have a Falcons first down as they manage to convert.
I thought we had that tackled short. Good game, man.
Backbreaker as they wind up converting there on 4th.
Yeah, good game, man. I thought I had you stopped there.
A shotgun handoff to Patterson. And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before.
Yeah, I thought I had you short, though. I thought either I had the knockout or I had you short, but that was good.
So with your team leading in the 4th quarter, you know you've got to run the football. They know you've got to run the football. Sometimes that means there's nowhere to run the football.
They'll get 4 on second down, but it leaves them with 3rd and still 9 to go. I guess the simple question, why not just take a knee there?
I don't understand either why you would take any sort of a chance. We've seen it happen in the game of football. It doesn't matter whether you watch high school, college, or the NFL. Some people get a little greedy, try to get that extra running play in, and it can backfire on them.
So time runs out. It's a victory for the Atlanta Falcons. And I think the game balls need to be distributed on the defensive side of the football. And I bet that you would agree.
If you hold a team under 10 points,
Killer. That's 4 downs.
really well done. So I would say game balls for every starter and every key player who participated in this game.
Now, see, I only like one game ball. You're handing out multiple, although I set you up by saying game balls, plural, but I
like where we're going with this, though. You say one to represent, like the best player of all that, and I say multiples so that you keep everyone motivated and involved.
You're a man of the people.
I'm a man of the people. I thought I was the only child.
You get
Is that my last game?
We are about 10 miles or so southwest of downtown Los Angeles at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood.
Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Buffalo Bills and the Los Angeles Chargers. pass about ready to get us going. And we are underway in Southern California. No run back here on the opening kickoff as we'll start at the 25. Throwing first play is Herbert. He'll get this outline to Eckler. And he's got room. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. An early statement on the game's first play. 18 yards and a first down. Here's the first carry for Austin Eckler. And he is going to lose yardage here. After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13. Justin Herbert looking to pass. That's complete to the tight end, Everett. It'll be a gain of 5. And 3rd and 8 now. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
Going to throw on 3rd down with Herbert. Trying to get it to Williams, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Micah Hyde. And the Bills are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at the 45. Here's Cook as they begin on the ground. It's a room to maneuver. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A big run there, 29 yards and a first.
This is a little bit like baseball here. Strong up the middle. Both sides want to be that. In this case, the offense ended up winning the ultimate battle.
And those big runs between the tackles, that's a little deflating for a defense, isn't it?
It really is, because that's where your strength's supposed to be. You're supposed to be in a spot where they can't make that yardage there. You're supposed to send them outside. Not in this case.
He finds his man, that's Sweeney. And they'll get this down to the 10. 16 more on that one and another first down. Really been an ideal start for them. They get the turnover on the opening possession. Now here they are moving the ball straight down the field on their first drive.
And that feels good, but you know on their side of the field all they're thinking is finish this drive off because they took it away, right? So now you got them back on their heels a little bit. Now go down, put a touchdown out. Look out. You've won the mental battle early in the game, and that may carry over for you.
Give to Cook out of the gun. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. James Cook, a 10-yard touchdown run. And the Bills use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. That almost looked too easy, and I think thanks goes to the offensive line for making it look easy.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one. I'm not sure how much everyone understands the preparations that go into a game for an offensive line, because there's a reason that running backs and quarterbacks give them big gifts at the end of a season after a big year. The consistency and the continuity it takes to know each other and execute their blocks is pretty impressive.
Extra point by Bass, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line, so bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards. The Charger drive about to get going. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
On first down, it's Herbert. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Herbert back to the air. And that's incomplete.
How about that? Red man coverage and decided to test him early. But it proved up to the task and forced the incompletion.
On 4th down, J.K. Scott ready to punt it away. Nice work on the return as he gets about 15 yards back. And the Bills will take over the football with a 1st and 10. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They have to be thrilled with that first drive. They got him the touchdown. Now they'll be looking to make it a 2-score advantage here on the road.
And you know they spent all week in practice, in meetings, talking about taking an early advantage. Being the road team, going up a score, that takes the crowd out of the game and puts them down in the minds of their opponents.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
And this is what you've got to do against a quarterback like him. You've got to keep him in the pocket and not let him get to the perimeter, because once he gets outside, that's when he can really hurt you.
Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17. Here's Allen to throw it. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
And this drive is almost over before it began, thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on first down, followed by an incompletion, and they get off the field.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And the Chargers rush is going to get there. Down he goes. The former number 3 pick, Joey Bosa, bringing the lumber that time.
But this is what happens when you get behind the chains, as people like to say, when you have obvious passing situations. Hard to vary it up and fool the defense.
And you hate those situations if you're an O-lineman, right?
Oh, without a doubt, because you just know they're coming, and you never know exactly how. They can be exotic in their blitzes, or their athletic ability just takes over.
It'll be a 51-yard punt that time. And it'll be Charger football here as they take over. The The Charger drive about to get going. And the results for them have not been strong to this point. 2 drives have ended in a turnover and then a punt.
So would it be too snarky for me to say that they've shown improvement? Because you had two drives with turnovers. Now they punted it away, so at least they didn't turn it over. So that's good, right?
You're going to get some angry users reaching out to you on social media.
Well, I don't mean to be. I was actually looking for the positive. Silver lining, you know.
So line of scrimmage still at 39 on 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, Herbert. And his throw is incomplete.
A lot of incompletions on 1st and 2nd down. It certainly seems like a reflection of what we've seen so far in this game. The defense, quicker to the punch so far. Let's see if they can get something going here on 3rd down.
Trying to force it to Allen, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Poyer. And he is going to score. It's a pick 6 and a Bills touchdown.
We constantly talk about defenders having great vision and being able to see plays unfold and make their own plays, but you also have to have good feel as well because you can't see everything out there. See the play unfold, feel what's going on, and then get to the right spot and make your own play. And in this case, it turned out to be a highlight one.
Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that'll make the score 14-0. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to the knee, 8 yards shy there at the 24. The Charger drive about to get going. Fresh off of 6 the other way, it's Herbert. And this is caught. First catch for Keenan Allen.
Good throw, good catch. By the way, like the route, the drag, and being able to run away from defenders. Hard to stick with them for that long.
Yeah, better against man than zone. Nowhere to go for Herbert, and he's going to go down. Von Miller, he was the one getting in there, able to wreak his usual havoc. This offense so far on 3rd down, 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. This is 3rd and 16. That's going to be caught along the sideline, and what a job of keeping his feet in bounds. They say that's a catch. That was no 3rd and 2. That was 3rd and 16, but they get the conversion anyway. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. To the sideline, and that is a heck of a catch as he was able to get both feet in. So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 30-yard line. Meanwhile, Herbert's throw into the hands of his receiver, Guyton. And he'll be marked down right at the 20-yard line. Herbert operating from the red zone. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Tre'Davious White with a pick. And the Bills are going to take over at their own 2-yard line.
Partner, there's no other way you can describe it because that was absolutely just gut-wrenching for that offense. They were right on the precipice. Points were available. All they had to do was just fall forward, and they were going to put them up on the board. Instead, a long drive ends in heartbreak and a melancholy trip back to the drawing board. I like it when I go a little bit lyrical for you.
He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs.
Allen's pass complete to Stephon Diggs. It's a gain of 8.
On 2nd down, Cook. And he'll get it up a little shy of the 15. They'll spot him down at the 14-yard line.
A gain of 4 yards.
Throwing on 1st down is Allen. That's caught by his tight end, Dawson Knox. 2 minutes to play, 1st half. It's 14-0. A good gain on 1st. Has him set up with 2nd and just a couple of inches now from the 29. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. That's to Cook out of the backfield. And some room to work. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. The Bills passing game getting him down the field. They've got another first down.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
Running on first down is Cook, but he didn't find much there. They call it a gain of 3, second down. From the 45 on second down, Allen. He's got his target. It's the tight end Knox. And he's brought to the ground with another first down at the Chargers' 45-yard line. Allen's throw is complete. And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line. 2nd and 9 from the 34. Allen now looks to throw. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from Marv. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down.
Oh, I saw this with defensive eyes because even as he escaped the pocket and bought time, the coverage stayed tight. Nothing broke down. Throwing it away, that was his only option.
And they'll need to get to the 35 if they want to keep this drive going on 3rd down. To throw, it's Allen.
Come on, Diggs, hold the ball, bro.
It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down. It's not going to get into points, but you consider where this drive started. You probably label it a success.
I do, and I know that without points, it's hard to say that a drive truly was a success. But think of it this way: changing field position, maybe give your defense a little break.
And the kick is good. He needed a little help there from the crossbar, but the carom goes his way. Well, Charles, the NFL record is 66 yards. That was 5 shy of that, but only a handful of guys have ever connected from 61 or deeper, and he can add his name to the list.
Yeah, more and more guys are trying it. That doesn't mean the success rate has gone up. That is a long kick. Guaranteed, when he turns out his phone after the game, a ton of congratulatory texts will be awaiting him.
The Charger drive about to get going. And with a 3-score deficit staring him in the face, they might have to press the issue here and try to get points out of this drive. And he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run. The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they get him right at the 32nd mark of this first half. From the 27, Herbert. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down.
This defense is not going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, and we just saw it there on that play. They came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
Here's Herbert. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by Micah Hyde. And they'll take over inside the 45 at the 44-yard line. An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it. And that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their...
And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Gabriel Davis as the first half is winding down. And the Bills would extend their lead here just before halftime. Tyler Bass now for the point after. And the lead is now 24.
Makes the score Bills 24, Chargers nothing.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Charger drive about to get going. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust.
It's caught inside the 25. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half.
It's a gain of 60 yards. And the Chargers first and 10 at the 17-yard line.
And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. So 3 seconds here remain in the half on as the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. Hopkins' kick is good, and that will do it for this first half. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Bills with the lead, and they'll get the football first as the second half is underway. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Starting the third quarter with Cook. And they're able to get this one across the 35. 57 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times. So from the 36 now, first and 10. Allen going to fire quickly and get it to Diggs out wide. And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. They'll give to Cook on the read option. And he'll get about 2 there to the 36.
A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's third down.
An extra defensive back on the field for the Chargers now on 3rd down. Here's Allen. And Diggs has it. He's going to have the first down and more than that. Still going inside the 20. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a first and goal.
I don't think there's anyone who could possibly doubt how fast he could run on the open field. But if there were, he silenced those thoughts there.
And that's the kind of play where you have to kind of catch him.
Good game, man.